Check, check, check. Okay, we are live. Oh my gosh. What is up, everyone? What if that was my stream start music going forward? Every time I go live, I just play this fugue. What's up, everyone? Well, how did we get a hype trainer ready? Peter Korlov, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even have time to say hello. All right, hype train it is. Peter, thank you for the 100 bits. What else happened? Fatty Whale with a resub. What's up, Fatty Whale? Hope you got some good sleep last night. Chris M. Yee is in the house. What's up, Chris? 40 freaking months. Oh my gosh. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Peter also with the resub. All right. Well, hype it up. First song I say I will play. Just put random songs in the chat, everyone, and we'll get this party started. Price is Right. Hold on. One adjustment. All right, there we go. Price is Right. Here we go. That's not how it goes. Anything Final Fantasy VI? What am I go-to? Lolo. call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, so here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, and you should know that. Trogdor. How's that riff go? Trogdor! So that's not even it. That's not the riff. Trogdor was a man. Or at least he was a dragon man. Or at least it was more of a dragon. It doesn't matter because we just know that he is Trogdor! Trogdor! Severance theme. Criminal. I've been a bad, bad girl. He's been dealing with a delicate man. It's a sad, sad world when a girl can break a boy just because she can. Don't you tell me to deny it. I've been wrong. I'll suffer for my sins. I come to you and I've been promised to be true. If others don't know where I can begin. Ooh, 88-bit original, that Pokemon tune. Let's go. Hype Train. They go for the early Hype Train. How's everybody? Good to see you all again. It's been a full 2 days. A full 2 days. What's new? Anything new since our last stream? Peter, thank you for the 100 bits. Fatty, thank you for the resub. Fatty Whale, kicking off the Hype Train. Fatty, feel free to make a request. Chris M.E. as well. Feel free to make a request as well. And Peter, you already got one in there. Right on. You just bailed on the other 2 streams for me? I'm very flattered. I don't even want to know who they were. I hope to make it worth it. I hope this is worth it. I feel pressure to put on a good stream. That's one of the challenges of Twitch. You got so many streams that you can choose to watch. Some of you watch multiple streams at once. So I'm grateful you all chose to be here with me today. And I'm grateful for Jay Rabbit live raiding on in. What's up, Jay Rabbit? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Jenga, Curious 75, Chester Monkey, Scrunchy. I have the best beard. Thanks. I feel I've got that going. Programmer Banana, welcome back in. Oh, Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer Banana, welcome back. Wombat Hole, what's up? Good to see you. It's been a while. Managed to catch a Taylor Swift cover band, but I saw, yes, Sarah Mahoney and Emily McVickers. That was, I didn't see any of it, but how was it? Because I was so excited that they did that. I thought it was pretty awesome. Welcome in, Jay Rabbit. How was your stream? Big shout out to our new friend, Jay Rabbit. What was your stream about? You stream music. You're a music streamer. Right, Peter? Yeah, so it's easy to mess up. What's your beard care routine? I use a brush. I trim it. I trim the scragglies every once in a while. I used to go to a barber to trim it up, but I trim it up myself now. That Adventures of Lolo art. We do love some Adventures of Lolo here. Thank you, Purse. Your husband's a beer man, too. Right on, Curious. Right on. Welcome, everyone. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, a pianist, and a composer. Composed for films and video games. The last game I composed a game soundtrack for was called Stray Light. It's a VR-only game. Oh, he's doing a wedding gig. Okay, right on. Well, I don't think I know Jay Rabbit. Someone tell me something about him. His Twitch doesn't say anything about him. What does Jay Rabbit do? What kind of music does he play? Let me just look at the... I can't... Let's do this. But don't start playing music. Hold on a second. Looks like a guitar player and singer. Is that right? Are there multiple people? Guitar player, singer? I'll give him a follow. Well, thanks for writing on in. We do song requests here. If a J Rabbit mod would like a raid request, let us know. Who's a mod for J Rabbit? Feel free to request a song. I'll play it next. Scrunchy, you're his fiance, or if you're a fiance, that counts too. Here's what his let's see. Oh, there's an about. Yeah, Jay Rabbit, a Chinese-Canadian musician, DJ, wedding, MC, and teacher based in Toronto. Stream partner, Scrunchy, and now our music and variety streamers duo. I started streaming in the midst of COVID pandemic. All my live gigs canceled. Can relate. Luckily, I now have a strong community and online family. Don't forget to check out his socials. Right on. Well, Scrunchy, if you'd like a request, go for it. I'd be glad to play something for you all. Feel free. Everyone can take a look at the list. There's over 1,800 songs. I do lots of video game music, originals, pop rock, even some jazz and classical. Song requests are free, and we do song bumps for 500 bits or more, or a sub, or a gift sub. Jay Rabbit, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. The whole family raided. Oh, I know, right? Exclamation point how if you want to check out the song list. There it is right there. Scrunchy knows how to use the bot. I actually don't really know the Trogdor theme song but we can't do it. Thanks for the follow, Scrunchy. We're just getting started here. So I want to play a couple songs to start, but we'll get to your requests as well. Oh, Scrunchy requested some music right off the bat. Some John Mayer. All right, great. Great choice. I'm a fan of this song. Gravity. Not by Sarah Bareilles, but John Mayer. Let's do it. All right, I'll put a little reverb on here and we'll get going. Here we go. Does Jay Rabbit do this song? You both love John Mayer? Nice. He's pretty good. Gravity is working against me. down. Oh, I'll never know what makes this man, with all the love that his heart can stand, dream of ways to throw it all away. Whoa, whoa, gravity is working against me. And gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more that's gonna send me to my knees. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, it can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more that's gonna send me to my knees. Whoa, whoa, a gravity, say the hell away from me. And gravity is taking better men than me. Now how can that be? Just keep me where the light is. 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 Come on, keep me where the light is. 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 It's keep me where the light is. Nice way to start the stream. That was Gravity by John Mayer for our Raider, J Rabbit, and Scrunchy. Thank you so much again for the raid and bringing your crew over here. There we go. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the follow, Curious75. Thanks for hanging out. This is a great song. Peter, thank you for the gift sub to Scrunchy. Scrunchy, enjoy the emotes ad-free viewing. Access our subscriber-only channel in the Discord. That's right, ESM is saying. That's fine. Well, give him a big thank you for me, Scrunchy, when he gets back from the wedding. All right. It is. That's right. It was Heatman from Mega Man 2. It does look like Iron Man a little bit though. Thank you everybody. I'm just catching up with the chat real quick. Thanks for the claps. Peter, let me know if you like all this. We'll get you bumped up. I've got Programmer with a request, and we have Spin the Spinner for Pro Gamer as well. All right, we'll put it on top of this little Lolo diorama that Kimberly got me and put together. All right. So we're just going to start. Feel free to take a look at the song list. I'm going to play a song to start, and then we'll get to your requests. Exclamation point, how? If you want to take a look at the song list and request a song. What's under the spinner? This is Adventures of Lolo, this very retro game. Let me get out of the picture so it focuses on it. There we go. Up. It's from the game Adventures of Lolo. Super cute. Let's put it right there. There we go. All right. Isn't that cute? Kimberly got me that. Put it together. I love it. So, feel free to get some requests in. I'm going to start today with the same song I started with last time, which is the next song I'm going to be recording, and the final song that I'm going to be recording for the Gitabo Shoujo official Piano Collections album coming out in June. Coming out very soon. It's already May. So as you can tell, I'm at a deadline here to get this finished pretty quickly. It's also Lolo in the back, yeah. So this painting in the back here will actually change based on bits. So if you cheer different amounts of bits, a different painting will show up. It's all listed below in the About section if you want to check that out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So maybe someone will change it at some point. Curiously Jen, what's up? So good to see you. We've got Curiously Jen and Chris in here. I hope you're both doing well. Okay, so this is the final song from this album. I've recorded 13 tracks already. This is the 14th track. This is definitely the final boss or the boss rush. Peter with 600 bits. Nice. Now we've got Double Dragon up there. That's a badass album art or game art. Double Dragon, let's go. I'm trying to remember how the Double Dragon theme goes. That's not it. Something like that. Keyman. All right, that's a little bit of Double Dragon. I have the music. I could actually play it, but that's all I can do from memory. Thank you, Peter. You're heading to Disneyland. All right. with the baby girl amazing, almost 8 weeks old. If you haven't been here in a while, I think Curiously Jen and Chris just had a baby. Can we get some hearts in chat for Curiously Jen and Chris M. Yee? 8-week-old baby that they have. They're taking to Disney World already. How amazing. We'll just bump you up a little higher, Peter. How about that? All right. Let's do so all right. I appreciate you, Peter. Thank you. We'll give it to Ahmad too. Fatty Whale he resubbed today, so he already has a request in the bank. Fatty Whale's been so great lately. Appreciate you, Fatty Whale. Staying up super late Thursday because I started 4.5 hours late. Anyway, appreciate you for hanging out, Fatty Whale. I hope you got some rest that night. So the next piece I'm going to play is only one half of the piece. This is like the final boss. This is like the boss rush. There's two parts to it. This is called Friendship. There's a Variations and a Fugue. The Fugue is like the final boss. The Variations is like the boss rush leading up to it. So if you don't know what a theme and variations is, it's a classical composition form where you have a main theme in the beginning, and then the subsequent sections are variations on that theme. So I'm going to play you the variations, which consist of the main theme and then 15 variations. All right, here we go. Hope you like it. Rob, have I seen pictures? I think I've seen a couple. Yes. Super cute, super cute. All right, here we go. All right, that was it. That's the first half of that piece. The other half is the fugue, which I think is just as long. How long was that? 8 minutes, 7 minutes? It's a freaking long piece. I'm still working on it. It's not quite ready to record. I have to record it in a week, though. So I've got a week to get that down and the next part, too. A lot to do here. I've basically just been practicing 8 hours a day, every day. When did I started working on this about a week and a half ago. Or was it 2 weeks ago? No, it was about a week and a half ago because I was working on other pieces before that. About 8 minimum, I think. Yeah, Kimberly knows I've been practicing the time. Welcome in, Splash VR. Well, can you make a request? We'll meet again by Vera Lynn. I actually don't know that one. Here are all the songs I do know. Look at me actually paying attention to the YouTube chat for a rare moment. There's where you can find all the songs. Splash VR. How many minutes to most game music loops? How many minutes do most game music loops go? It's a good question. They were retro games are much shorter, so those are originally about a minute. Could be anywhere between like 15 seconds to a minute and a half, maybe 2. Most of them are pretty short. Now you get much longer ones, like StarCraft. The Terran theme for StarCraft is like 8 minutes, 6 minutes. But usually not that long. By the way, Rob, can you add Trogdor to the bit redeems for the background art? I guess so. We can maybe do that. Put that in I'll probably forget, but put it in there's a suggestions box in the Discord. Maybe we can add that there. You suggest 420 bits because he tokes hard. Could be 420. I think we have one for 420 already. Maybe. Well, we could replace it. I don't think there's a bit one for 420. Trogdor has been posted to Discord. Okay, cool. All right, let's get to your requests. So let's see here. What do we have first in the list? Chris M. Yee with the Saffron request for the song Saffron. Let's go. Let's do it. This is Saffron. It's from my band Return of Simple. Trogdor. Wow. Pretty good. That's very good, Kimberly. Very good. All right. This is a song I wrote. Recorded by my former band, Return of Simple. I only recently put all the lyrics online. So if you want to read the lyrics, they're on genius.com. Finally submitted them. I hope you like this one. This is a song about falling out of infatuation with someone. All right, I'll check Discord. Should I look right now? You want me to look in Discord right now? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm looking. Oh, where'd you put it? General? Wow. Yeah, there's a picture of Trogdor with a sizable beard. Is that actually my beard? It does look very possible. If I was any good at like showing things on stream, I would show it on stream. But you could also just go on the Discord and you could see it there. Very good, Peter. Very impressed. Very impressed. Trobdor, the burner. Very good. Wow. I would show it on screen if I could figure out how to do it easily, but oh wait, try this. You won't quit your day job. You're pretty proud. I would be pretty proud, yeah. It's actually my beard. Amazing. Let me see if I can add it to the screen. No, I can't. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Can't figure it out. Next time. All right, anyway, here is the song you've requested for Chris M. Yee for Saffron. Here we go. Yeah, join exclamation point Discord to get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Make the same mistake this time with you, even though now that I've pulled this last saffron petal, saying I should still be falling away from you. Yeah, not falling in love with you, no, just falling away. There it is. An original song of mine called Saffron. If you like that, you can listen to it on streaming services, or you can even get it on Bandcamp. Exclamation point ROS. Exclamation point ROS if you want to check that out on Bandcamp. When I wrote that, I did a lot of like clever musical things that no one would really notice unless you're really, really looking and analyzing music. But I put the melody also in the bass line. So the melody is... Right? That's the beginning melody. Start with D, down to the C, and then up to G, and then down to B flat. So in the bass, we have basically I originally just had octaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is fine, but I thought let's put some other notes in there too. So we start with the D. The high notes of the bass are just the melody notes, but at a slower rhythm. D, C, D, E flat, F, G, C, B flat, which is just the melody. Da, 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 da. Little clever thing that I was proud of that nobody would notice unless I pointed it out. So that's the song Saffron. Very bouncy, right? It's definitely like the most bouncy song I've ever written. What's up, Taladar? Good to see you. Troubadour, the 88-bitinator. Very good. There's your man, Peter. Taladar's responsible for all the alerts. So if you want a new alert, Taladar's the person who can make it happen. Peter requested a Trogdor painting for 420 bits. I approve if you want to. No, don't make it bad. Don't make it transparent. If it's gonna go in the painting, it needs to not be transparent. Oh, but we could use it as an alert. What's up, Shockwave TV? Good to see you. What's up, Rinji Music? Welcome in. How are things? How's life? All right. Next request. We have the Serpent Trench for our friend Peter Korloff. Just added this one. Troubadour was a man. He was a dragon man. Oh, it's just soon. Just soon. Thank you. I didn't know. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did you go to VGM Con? I didn't get to go this year. Was it awesome? It looked awesome. I definitely missed it. I definitely missed out. All right, next song is The Serpent Trench from Final Fantasy VI. One of the coolest songs from Final Fantasy VI. You did it. Was a blast? Heck yeah. He was a double dragon man. Oh, dude, that very good. Kimberly's on point. Maybe he was just a dragon. I like double dragon man. It's good. All right, The Snake Path. This is one of the coolest songs in Final Fantasy VI. We just added this, so I just kind of learned it. This was a live learn courtesy of, I think, Peter Korloff. You know it. Yeah, you're on top of it. All right, let's check this one out. Pretty rad song. What a banger. Isn't that a cool tune? All right, we'll do Kimberly next. For Terrytown from Zelda. Thanks for that request, Peter. Such a cool song. Thanks, Gibson. Had to pay homage to your favorite Final Fantasy game? That's your favorite one? That's my favorite too. All right, next up we have Terrytown for Kimberly. Welcome in, Sonic Explorer. Kimberly playing Rob, thank you. Banjo-Kazooie theme or anything from Ocarina of Time? See if this counts. If you're on YouTube, see if you can access that link. This one. If you can throw requests in there, we use that for our queue, and it keeps things nice and tidy. See if you can. Let me know if that works for you. All right, let's do Terrytown. Coming up as soon as I find it. Here it is. From Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh, 7. Oh, 7 is your best. Is your favorite. Okay. You had to pay homage to 7. What did you do to pay homage to it? All right, here we go. Terrytown. It's a nice little tune. I was trying to get the Animal Crossing in there. And then I couldn't get the key change. Where's the how's the key change go? That's in a different key. So. Yeah, it does go to A. Wow, what such a amazing key change. F to up a major third. So strange. So that, and D flat would be. Back to D flat. There we go. You're welcome, Kimberly. Really nice choice. Really sweet song. You had a blacksmith custom make you a 20-inch Tonto? Is that a sword? Is that a real sword? That's pretty cool. Very cool. All right, next up, we have request for Peter Korloff with Fiona Apple. Criminal. This is another one of Peter's live learn requests. Really fun song. I've really enjoyed learning this one and singing it. It's what the Samurais would commit seppuku with. I'm even afraid to ask, what is seppuku? Well, thank you. Scrunchy, thanks for hanging out so much. Thanks again for finding us for the raid. Have a good night. Great upbeat original, by the way. Oh, thank you, Scrunchy. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't ask. All right. Everyone else knows what it is. I'll look it up after the stream. All right, here we go. This is Criminal. What do you guys got for criminal emotes? Criminal emotes in the chat. Let's go. I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. It's a sad, sad world. When a girl can break a boy just because she can. Don't you tell me to deny it. I've done wrong and I want to suffer for my sins. I've come to you and I need guidance to be true, so I just don't know where I can begin. Ooh, what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I sinned against, 'cause it's all I ever knew of love. Heaven help me for the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand. I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me to deny it. I've got to cleanse myself of all these lies that I'm good enough for you. I've got a lot to lose and I'm betting on, so I'm begging you before then, just tell me where to begin. Yeah. What I need is a good defense, against, because he's all I ever knew of love. Living all the way, feelings hell to pay. Give me room to lay the law and let me go. I've gotta make a pay to make my lover stay. So what would an angel say the devil wants to know? What I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. There we go. Criminal by Fiona Apple. Taylor says, you need a good defense if you want to win championships. As the quote goes, defense wins championships. Very good, Taylor. Excellent. Thank you. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you. All right, Peter, there's no key change. There's no, unless there's a key change that I never heard before. There's no key change. When I was learning the song, there was one chord that I kept missing, the A minor chord. But I got it now. I hear it now. Unless there is a key change that's in a different version of the song, but I got it now. And I got it. I remember it now. I'm hitting it every time. Oh, next time say, don't forget the A minor chord. Okay, cool. Great. That's that'll work. All right, let's see. All right, let's do the next song on the queue, which is for Gibson Lens. Opening theme from Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom. Generations of Doom. Let's check it out. This is a short one. Have I played this before? I'm sure I have. But I have played it. I don't remember it. Let's listen to it. Interesting intro. Did I live learn this? Okay. I must have live learned this at some point. Da, 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 da. I think I did a live learn. Interesting. How many of you know this one? Ones in chat if you know this theme. Welcome in, Casper and Boo. 888. Gibson knows it. Anyone else know it? All right, never played this one before, but we're about to. Let's just give one more listen. All right. All right, Phantasy Star 3. Anyone ever play any Phantasy Star game? I never have. 1 to 10 if you've ever played a Phantasy Star game. All right, here we go. Kind of like Undertale. Opening theme from Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom. What a nice melody. What a nice melody. That was really sweet. Never played that one before. Isn't that pretty? What'd y'all think? Want to do a live learn? I know Gibson's familiar with the Dresden Dolls. I'm also familiar with the Dresden Dolls. I've read her book, Amanda's book, The Art of Asking. Wait, I'm kidding. Her name's not Amanda. What's her name? Who's the lead singer of Dresden Dolls? What's her name? I mean, it is Amanda. Amanda Palmer. Thank you. Looking sharp with that shirt. Thank you. The Wanderer was taken. I'll dress up slightly. I put the shirt on yesterday. It's like, you know what? We'll change it up for the stream a little bit. Flute or trombone? Flute or trombone? Which is better? I'm going to have to go with flute. If I had to listen to one, flute would be my choice. I can't play either. Yes, flute. There is no flute champion game. You're right. There's a trombone champion, but no flute champion game. Yay! I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Flute or trombone? Trombone champ. It's a pretty great game. Peter with the $20 tip. Let's go. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter going for a live learn. All right. I see you want the Dresden Dolls tune. Great. Please, yeah, if you find a link, post that YouTube link in the Discord. And the lyrics, too. Give me the lyrics as well. Once I see the link, then we'll do it. Let's do Fatty Whale's request, and then we'll get to that one. Of Mystery Island from Animal Crossing. One Animal Crossing, multiple horizons. I don't know that I played this one either. Let's listen to it. Is it this one? If you could transfer your skill with the piano to other instrument, which one would it be? Good question. You've not. To me, it's sad unplayed songs. Is this it? Is this what it sounds like? Or is this a cover? There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Gallus Baltar 2. Gaius Baltar 2. I would love to be able to sing as well as I play piano. I don't know if you count that as an instrument. That'd be the first way I would like to. I would apply it to singing. I would if I could have the same kind of mastery of my voice as I feel I do with the piano, then I would go there. The next instrument, if we're not counting voice, and I obviously I play these instruments, but drums would be the next one. I absolutely love drums, but I could play drums, just not really as well as I play piano. But drums is the next one. Drums are great. Flute, it should be flute. I respect the flute, but don't have that much of a desire to play it. What about you all? If you could master one instrument, what would it be? If you could play any instrument, just have it mastered, what would it be? And there's still, I always feel like I'm always learning the piano. There's always things I can't do that, I stumble upon that I can't do as well. There's many areas I can learn. I would love to be a better improviser and soloer and jazz player. Automaton. I suck at the automaton, that's for sure. Well, I have one behind me. You can see it. Oh, it's not on the screen. All right, let's do this little song, Mystery Island. flute. Mayonnaise is mayonnaise an instrument? That's a good choice. Mayonnaise, great choice. Good with cod, not yes. Mystery Island. Wait, this isn't the song that I'm hearing. Whatever I'm listening to is not what I'm reading. Hold on, let me hear the music I'm reading is not what I'm hearing. Is there a different version? What about this one? What about this one? Is there like a day theme or something? Let's try this one. Because I have music and it doesn't look like what I'm seeing right now. This is what it looks like. And that's not at all what I just heard. Day. Not at all, but just not quite right. This one? Ah, there we go. Okay, I get it now. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Mystery Island. Clear afternoon. Day theme. Day theme. What a nice little jam. I wonder you would try to learn the guitar, because I can take it anywhere. Piano, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, guitar is pretty great. I do like guitar as well. I do like chord instruments and rhythm instruments. He burnt my shake. I usually don't get any SpongeBob references, but I've been around enough people who make them, so I start to pick up on some of them. All right, next up we have a request for Peter Korolov with a live learn for the Dresden Dolls. Check this out. There it is in the Live Learn channel. Thank you for the music, that Muse and the lyrics, and you also put a MuseScore link. I'm not going to look at the MuseScore link. MuseScore is notoriously terrible for sheet music. If you're trying to find sheet music for something and you want to find the worst version possible, MuseScore is the place to go. If you want to find something barely legible and will make you want to quit your instrument, go to MuseScore. Let's just look at it for fun. That's not even fun to look at. I did open it, and I already regret opening the link. Why is it so tiny? Is this what the song sounds like? It looks like extremely difficult. Or is it just MuseScore making it look extremely difficult? All right, we're going to find out how difficult this is. I'm going to take 10 minutes. For what it's worth, there were 2 MuseScores. I'm sure they're both terrible. All right, let's listen to the song here. Can I play Ballade number 1 in G minor about Opus 23? Who wrote that, Lewis? 382. Welcome in, Lewis. Chopin. What country is Chopin from? All right, let's listen to this song here. I've never heard this. No, I may have heard this before. We're going to find out real quick. Because I've listened to, I think, all of their music at one point. So I'm going to take 10 minutes to listen and learn this song, starting right now. It's so quiet. Da, 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 da. Strange. Right? That's it.
From the scars on my arms and the cracks in my hips and the dents in my car and the blisters on my lips, I'm not the carefulest of those. You can tell from the glass on the floor and the strings that are breaking, and I keep on breaking more. my room that they let me out too soon, and the pills that I ate came a couple weeks too late, and I've got some issues to work through. There I go again, pretending to be you, make believing that I have a soul beneath the surface, trying to convince you it was accidentally on purpose.
Quite a bizarre song.
I am not so serious.
It's a classic piano song.
It's a plagiarism. I might join your century, but only on a rare occasion. I was
Wrong
taking
song?
up it for the labor pains of 10. Now the words were accidental. I am the girl and
I don't know.
acronym.
Peter paid $20 for me to learn this song, so this I think is the right song. Okay, so far very strange song here.
It's a plagiarism. I might join your century.
No, I'm down for it. I'm open for it. I'm also just responding to Lewis at the same time. Okay, bridge. Okay, very strange song so far. We got this weird diminished F sharp diminished chord over an F, and then over an A flat, and then over a D. D makes sense. It just becomes a D7. I guess it works over all those chords. F7, sharp flat 9, A flat 7, flat 9. All right, let's keep going.
Got some issues to work through. There I go again, pretending to be you, make believing that I have a soul beneath the surface, trying to convince you it was accidentally on purpose. I am not so serious. This passion is a plagiarism.
We go to D
I might
flat
join your
all of a sudden.
century, is a plagiarism. I might join your century, but only on a rare occasion. I was taken up it for the labor pains of 10. Now the words were accidental. I am the girl anachronism.
All right, let's hear this bridge again. Okay, we go to
I am not so serious. This passion is a plagiarism. I might join your century, but only on a rare occasion. I was taken up it for the labor
D
pains of 10.
flat, E flat, B flat, F. She's really rocking on the piano. It's pretty awesome.
You can tell by the red in my eyes and the bruises on my thighs and the knots in my hair and the bath full of flies that I'm not right now at all. There I go again, pretending that I'll fall. Don't call it actors, they've seen it all before. They'll say just let her crash and burn. She'll learn the attention just encourages her.
Oh my goodness.
You can tell from the full body cast that you're sorry that you asked, that you did everything you could like any decent person would, but I might be
There's a lot of
catching
words in this
some
song.
time. Sure believing you're immune to gravity and stuff. That all fall. Don't call it actors, they've seen it all.
All right, verse 3 or verse 4.
You can tell by the red in my eyes and the bruises on my thighs and the knots in my hair and the bath full of flies that I'm not right now at all. There I go again, pretending that I'll fall. Don't call it actors, they've seen it all before. They'll say just let her crash and burn. She'll learn the attention just encourages her. You can tell from the full body cast that you're sorry that you asked, that you did everything you could like any decent person would, but I might be catching, so don't touch. Stop believing you're immune to gravity and stuff. Don't get me wet because the bandages will all come off. You can tell from the smoke at their stake that the current state is critical. Well, it is the little things fine. See the time it takes to break it. She could make up 10 excuses. Excuse her for the day. It's just the way the medication makes her. I don't necessarily believe there is a cure for this.
This again.
I might join your century, but only
Or is this like the? Maybe this is the chorus. Man, it just goes balls to the wall in that song. All right, it's a cool song. I've heard of it. I'm familiar with this band too. They were coming up around the 2000s. And then Amanda Palmer, I first heard of her because Amanda Palmer at one point broke the record on Kickstarter for like most money raised by any band. And they were already kind of like popular. So she raised like 100,000. I think it was 100,000 she raised. All right, I gotta listen to it one more time and try to get the melody. You can tell by the scars on my arms and the cracks in my hips and the dents in my car and the blisters on my lips that I'm not the careless girl. You can tell by the glass
and the
door and the breaking and the keep breaking more and it looks like I am shaking, but it's just a temperature. Then again, if there was cool, then I would disengage. If there were any older, I would ask my age.
But I don't think that you believe me. It's not the way I meant to be. It's just the way the operation made me.
And you can tell from the state of my room.
That they let me go too soon, and the pills that I ate came a couple years too late. And I got some issues to work through. There I go again, pretending to be you, make believing that I have a soul beneath the surface, trying to convince you it was accidentally on purpose. I am not so serious. This passion is a plagiarism. I might join your century, but only on a rare occasion. I was taken up before the labor pains and ten. Now the words was accident. I am the
Can't really make out much of a melody there. Where's it begin?
accidentally on
Purpose? Is it I'm not so serious? I am not so serious.
This passion is a plagiarism. I might join your century, but only on a rare occasion. I was taken up before the labor pains and ten. Now the words was accident. I am the girl anachronism.
You can tell by the red in my eyes and the bruises on my thigh and the knots in my hair and the breath of lies that I'm not right now at all. There I go again, pretending that I'll fall. Calling on toes, they've seen it all before. They'll say just let her crush and burn. She'll learn the attention. You can tell from the full body cast that you're sorry that you asked, that you did everything you could like any decent person would, but I might be catching, so don't touch. Don't believe that you're immune to gravity and stuff. Don't get me wet because the bandages will all come off. You can tell from the spring at the stake that the bridge is just another verse.
Is the little things that make sense. Time it takes to break it, she could make up 10 excuses. Excuse her for the day, it's just the way the medication.
Crazy form, the song.
I don't necessarily believe there is a cure for this. I might join your century, but only if the death will guess. It's too precarious, removed as necessary. And
I am the girl anachronism. All right. Let's give this a shot. My best attempt at The Girl Anachronism by Dresden Dolls. Amanda Palmer and the Dresden Dolls. All right, here we go. Was this her first record? This came out in 2003. All right. One, two, three, four. You can tell from the scars on my arms and the cracks in my hips and the dents in my cars and the blisters on my lips that I'm not the carefulest of girls. You can tell from the glass on the floor and the strings are breaking more. I can keep on breaking more and it looks like I'm shaking, but it's just the temperature. And then again, if I were any colder, I could disengage. And I were any older, I'd act my age, but I don't think that you'd believe me. Not the way I'm meant to be, it's just the way the operation made me. Time. And you can tell from the state of my room that the thought too soon and the pills that I ate came a couple years too late, and I've got a couple issues to work through, and I go again pretending to be you, make believing that I have a soul beneath the surface, trying to convince you silly on purpose. Not so serious, plagiarism might join your century, but on a rare occasion I was taken up before the labor pented in and out beyond the world's worst accident. I am the girl anachronism. And you can can tell by the red in my eyes and the bruises on my thighs and the knots in my hair and the bathroom full of flies that I'm not right now at all. Here I go again pretending that I'll fall. Call the doctors cause I'm feeling it all before they'll say they'll let her crash and burn. She'll learn the attention just encourages her. You can tell from the smoke on the stake at the current state is critical. Well, it's little things, for instance, in the time it takes a break. She can take 10 excuses, excuse the day, just the way the medication makes her. I don't necessarily believe there's a cure for this, so I might join you for a century. It only is a doubtful guess. I was too precarious to move as a cesarean, but behold the world's an accident. I am the girl anachronism. 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 There we go. Girl Anachronism by the Dresden Dolls. Pretty wild song. For Peter Korolov. Just shout speaking. I did what I could there. What's up there, Cerulean Sky? Welcome in. It was 1.2 million. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Then I thought, it can't be a million. That's like insane. But yeah. Absolutely insane. And Kickstarter back in like 2013 or whatever this was. I think it was the biggest Kickstarter ever. Not even just a band, ever. I think before that, the biggest Kickstarter for a band was Anamanaguchi at one point. I think they raised $250,000, which is also insane. Very good, Cerulean Sky. Coming with the facts. When did I start learning piano? I started taking lessons when I was seven. But I was playing before that. I was playing as early as 3, making stuff up. I was playing for 5 days. Pretty good, huh? Been picking it up pretty quick. And to answer your question, Lewis, I don't know how to play Chopin's First Ballade. No. So I can't play that one. But there are other songs I know how to play. You can take a look at the list. Type exclamation point how into the chat. There is a link that'll pull up a link to all the songs that I do know how to play. Thank you for that request there, Peter Korolov. That was a fun one. I'm just looking at what a mess the MuseScore sheet is, just for fun. Just for fun. Where's the second page? Do I have to buy it or something? Anyway. You also struggle to play some of the part. It's yeah. I've never learned it. That's pretty great. Okay, but do you have a dusty yellow tome with some convoluted sheet music? I have a shelf of sheet music. I do have the sheet music for it. I don't know how to play it though. MuseScore's been buggy and often only the first page shows. Oh, interesting. It's not supposed to. It usually shows more, right? Man, last stream was pretty wild. I streamed extra late, and I think I told you all I was late. I had to go see my student's orchestra performance. I teach composition lessons at a college, and he wrote a piece for the orchestra, and he also was performing in the orchestra. So I went and saw that. He did great. And that was at the same time I normally stream 7. I normally stream at 7 Eastern time. And then after that, I was like, oh, I forgot that the deadline to submit to MagFest was that night. So I had to get that in. So that put me back another hour or so. And then I was like, I still wanted to go live, so I went live at 11:30, 4.5 hours normal, later than normal. And then because I was so late, we had all these people raid that normally don't get a chance to raid because I'm usually done by then. So all these people jumped in and raided. So I intended to do just a short stream. Maybe today will be a short stream. And it was not a short stream. It was a regular 3-hour stream. PTW, what's up? Last stream in the middle of the night. That's right. It was a late one. It was very late. Peter, where are you based? What time is it wherever you're at? Oh, wow. There's like an alert now for clips. I've been seeing this. Can you all see that, or is that just me? Probably just me. There's a clips leaderboard. Interesting. Piano is... Welcome in. Amelie 6. Piano is 88 keys. 88 keys. It's actually more strings. It's like 280 strings or something, because each key from like F on is 3 strings. And then from about here to here is like 2 strings, and then lower is a single string. So, many G string. Ba-doom-psh. What's up, Pork Chop Hawaii? Good to see you. Oh, you're Newark. Okay, so you're Eastern time. Colin raided at like 2:45 a.m. Was it that late? She did raid late. That was funny. Can I play the Moonlight Sonata third movement? That's also not on my list. I can fake it. Something like that. One day I'll learn it. Maybe, probably, I'll probably never end up learning that, but maybe. That'd be a fun one. 88 keys, yeah. A lot of strings. A lot of strings to tune. I have to get it tuned next week to be able to record because it's getting out of tune. It is out of tune, in fact. Tuned enough for this, but not enough for a recording. Pro Gamer Banana. I don't think they're still here. Pro Gamer Banana, let me know if you're still here. If not, Taladar's here, so let's do Taladar's request for the theme from Space Harrier. Tuned it up for you guys. That's right. Do we need to fill up the queue? You can throw my requests in. Let's see, what am I looking up? We got a request for Taladar. We'll get that one in here. Space Harrier. A request that usually only Gibson requests. Here we go. Space Harrier theme. theme from Space Harrier. What a jam. There's a little bit of Mega Man thrown in there too. A little bit of Mega Man. I know some of you heard the Mega Man. How Taladar? Taladar at least heard the Mega Man in there. I Lush. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, I Lush. Heard it, couldn't place it. Mega Man 1, Elect Man. To right. There it is. It was a nice touch. Thank you, Mocha. Appreciate that. iLush, thank you for the Prime sub. Feel free to request a song. iLush, and we'll get you played up basically next. Welcome in, Mr. Alaska 777 and Sonata G Major. What's up, Sonata? Big shout out to our friend Sonata G Major. How's it been? Been a while. Streamer, awesome player, bass player and guitar player, singer, songwriter as well. If you're not already following Sonata, make sure you do that. Sonata rules. How have you been? Well, Sonata, what's new with you? Anything new? Nice tunes. Thank you, iLush. If anyone would like to make a request, go for it. There's the link right there, !house. There's the link, robkovacsmusic.com/request. And iLush, feel free to request them if you'd like. And Latent Logic, what is up? Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. 28 months. Let's go. How have you been, Latent Logic? And we started a hype train. Peter Korlov. All right, this is your chance, everyone. Just throw songs in the chat. It could be anything. It could even be Chopin's Ballade #1, although I don't know that one. Any song you can think of, just throw songs in the chat. Like Rainbow Road. Life's been treating you well. I'm glad, Sonata. Same here, man. Serpent Trench. All right, Serpent Trench. Don't quite remember the melody. Tank from Cowboy Bebop. I can't remember the melody. And then it just goes. What else we have? Dr. Wily, stage 1. Dresden Dolls. I am the anachronism. I am the American anachronism girl. Something like that. 88-bit original. What's this one? Mega Man. Airman theme. One minute left of the hype train. Something jazzy. How about oh my gosh, who saved the hype train? Peter with the hype train save. 5 more minutes to go. Let's go. Thank you for the gifts of The Wanderer was taken. Enjoy the emotes. Grand Prix Arms. Don't remember that one off the top of my head. Something Disney. Something Disney. Under the sea. Under the sea. Da 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 da. Listen to me. Da 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 da. Green Dolphin Street. How's that one go? How's Green Dolphin Street go? How's it Green Dolphin Street go? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the top of my head. My jazz standards is not good. Seinfeld. Aquatic Ambience. Green's always use this one. Strawberry Fields. 1 minute and a half of level 2. Let's see. Living is easy with eyes closed. Oh, it's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. It doesn't matter much to me. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. Sex and candy, I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Skyrim? I don't know Skyrim. Mega Man 3 intro. Holy moly, Peter Korlov. Peter Korlov thrusting this train ahead all on his very own. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. Groggy Noggin, thank you for the follow. We're in a hype train, which just means we're taking random rapid fire requests from the chat. Any song you can think of, just throw it in the chat. Castlevania. Right. Guess you have to change your name. Auto caption has spoken, that's right. Sinatra, fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, darling, kiss me. More 88-bit original. How about this one? Let's see here. 88-bit original would be. I can't think of the ones I want to do. More Mega Man. The moon. Right. Streets of Rage. What's up, Laker PT? More Beatles. Lady Madonna, children at your feet, wonders how you manage to make ends meet. Who finds the money? Will you pay the rent? Did you think that money was heaven sent? Friday night arrives without a suitcase. Monday morning creeping like a nun. Monday's child has learned to tie his bootlace. See how they run. And he's Vince Guaraldi. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, everybody. Nice, good to hear things out there. Linus Lose, even though it is amazing too. I know, I love that. One of my favorite pieces ever, but there's so many other great songs from that album. I only know his, I only really know his Christmas album stuff. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Be a Man by Mulan, I didn't know that one. Level 3, did you get any good emotes? Did we get any good emotes this time? That was good. That was fun. Thanks for the claps. I appreciate it. That's what we do every time there's a hype train. What's up, Edward Scissorfoot? Is it just me, or is the Heatman emote bugging out right now? Is it just my end? It's doing it on two different... Okay, there it is. It's normal there. That's not my emote. Wow. Oh my gosh. Who's that from? A good Jared. I was like, wait a second. I never even heard of that channel. Also, Twitch partner. What's his deal? Retro stuff? Actor, comedian, improviser, video gamer. Nice. All right, anyway. Another streamer who plays Mega Man. That seems like an appropriate emote then. Ban them from Twitch. A VTuber uses a Hank Hill avatar. Nice. Hank Hill? I also do the Hank Hill voice sometimes. But it's been a while. And I don't do it well. I can only say one thing. What the hell, Bobby? That's it. I sell propane and propane accessories. That's all I know. Peter, thank you for... Let me thank folks. Pretty much Peter was the main hype train thruster. And we have a snack redeem. All right, I'm going to have to go find a snack for the Wanderer. Peter, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Groggy Noggin, thank you for the follow. Peter with an extra gift sub as well. That's 5 total. Peter, if you want another live learn, go for it. Or we can bump up your songs. Either one. And 100 bits. Thank you, Peter, for all the support. Appreciate you. Extremely generous. Leighton Logic with the resub. Good to see you, Leighton Logic. How have you been? Let me know if you'd like a song as well. I Lush with the prime sub. Let me know if you'd like a song. All right. You do? All right. We got you. There you go. Good job, PTW. Quoting, adding to our quotes for this channel. Another Dresden Dolls? As long as it's a different song. Yeah, you can do another Dresden Dolls. Sure. You're not the first person to request a Dresden Dolls song. I'm pretty sure Gibson Lens had me do. All right, Coin Operated Boy. Yeah, we could do that one. I think I've done that one before, maybe. But yeah, that'd be a great one. Let's do that one. That's their most popular song. Speaking of Gibson Lens, this song in the background is written by Gibson Lens off his album. I've got a request for Maple Leaf Rag for Leighton Logic. Let's do that one. And then we'll get to your live learn, Peter. There it is. It's in the background. Oh, I got to find a snack real quick. Hold on. We'll be right back. We have a snack redeem. This is a good time for all of you to go get a snack. Quick break. We'll be back with some songs. But snack break coming up. Be right back. Enjoy the background tunes. All right, we're back. We are back. with a snack redeem. What song was it? Is it the one currently playing? The song currently playing is called Ouroboros. This is my own song. This is from the Stray Light soundtrack that I scored. Here's a link to it. Current song right there. John Stamos. There you go. Unless you said that before the song played, and then in which case, I don't remember what song that was. Chopin. It's not Chopin. How do you get a song in this playlist that you hear in the background? You have to have me play on it. That's how. Everything on this playlist is stuff I've either produced, recorded on, or written. So that's how. Hire me to write a track and we'll add it to the list. Snack redeem. I've got these wild berry Skittles. Wild berry Skittles. That Kimberly left here. Blue one? Mmm. Quite delicious. Skittles are good for the beard. That's right. Welcome in, Butter Gamer. Butter Gamer? Do the music you produce come to you in your sleep? Or how do you go about producing music? No, it doesn't come to me as I sleep. There's one song I do remember. I was one time I woke up with a melody. I was pretty young. Maybe high school. One sec. Chewy. We're still pretty young. I'll take it. By the way, exclamation point playlist. Type exclamation point playlist if you want to just also have access to this playlist. There are 76 tracks on here. This isn't everything I've recorded. This is just everything that I've been on that won't get flagged. That it won't get copyright stricken. So you can add us to your own playlist. If you stream or put music on YouTube, you can add a lot of these songs on there as well. YouTube's a little different, but these won't get flagged, at least on Twitch. Okay, but can you remove 7 of the tracks? Which 7? You can remove whatever you want. PDW with the quotes. How do I produce? How do I write music? A lot of it is 76 minus 7. Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes worth. Gotcha. Then it would be 69 minutes. 69 tracks. Got it. Okay, I can do the math. Maybe I should keep it to 69. How do I come up with music? All kinds of ways, but a lot of it is usually a musical idea that I'll improvise on the piano. Usually coming up with something on the piano first, and then go from there. It catches my interest, and then what can I do with this? That last track. Man, I don't even remember how to play this one. Is it this? That's not it. No. came up with these chords and that rhythm, and I thought it was both of those things were interesting. There it is. I was listening to a lot of Lewis Cole at the time too. I'll just stick to requesting Drogdor. There you go. I appreciate the effort on the joke. Usually it's me. I'm usually missing the jokes, and it's not coming through. Welcome in Kit E on YouTube. Ping Pony Club is on the list. If you find that, go to robkovexmusic.com/request, and we can add it to the list there. We've got a queue already. We got Maple Leaf Rag up next for Latent Logic. Let's do it. Here you go, Latent Logic. Thanks for the request. Maple Leaf Rag for Latent Logic. Thank you. Thank you for the class, everybody. I bet you're wondering. I bet you're also wondering, what would it sound like? What would it sound like if the right hand was up a half step? But just not both hands, just the right hand. One's in chat if you were wondering what the right hand would sound like up a half step. I know you're all wondering it. I'm wondering. Let's find out. All right, here's what it sounds like. Thank you for pandering me, Latent Logic. I appreciate it. Here's what it sounds like if the right hand was up a half step. But the left hand's still in the same key. What do you think? Not bad. Not bad. You know what else? Still amazing, says John Stamos. You're probably also wondering, what would it sound like if the right hand was a beat late? What if the right hand was a beat late? Right? Probably one's in chat if you're wondering what it would sound like if the right hand's a beat late. Thanks for the follow, Tom, the egoist. All right, here you go. All right, Butter Gamer's on board. Here's what it sounds like now if the right hand is delayed. One beat. Peter Korlove's not sure. What do you think? Thoughts on that one? Brilliant. No, it still kind of works. I know. Here's another one. I know you're thinking. You're also thinking, what if in my right hand I played a different song? What if I just played a totally different song? How would that work? Let's find out. Let's just find out. Why not? What if Rob Kovacs is a vessel in disguise? What if? Zeppelin Saints actually needs to be thank you, Yoda winner. How do I keep knowing this? Yeah, Fatty Whale was thinking that, of course. Fatty Whale was to do it. All right, let's try a different song. Let's try the Nyan Cat theme but with the left hand will still play Maple Leaf Rag. That works pretty well. That worked, what do you think? Works pretty well, huh? Welcome in, Kinetic Taylor. You like my setup? Thank you. Purple's your favorite color. We've got a lot of purple in here right now. There's even a hint of purple in my shirt, too. You actually like Maple Leaf Better Rag one beat late. You're a concert pianist yourself. Welcome in, Yoda winner. It's pretty fun. Let's see. How about, what else can I do? Let's see. Up a half step and one beat late. Let's try that. It's a pretty weird one. All right. Okay, last one. Last one for real. You just finished your last music theory class for hell yeah, congrats. Let's go, Kinetic Taylor. Right on. Are you phone and player and composer? Well, welcome in. You found the right channel. All right, we're going to test you in a second here. Playing the entertainer right hand, and again the Maple Leaf Rag in the left hand. I should do it. Maybe I should do it in the same key. They would work in the same key. Let's see. Getting in the way here. All right, last one. Last one. We're gonna do it just Maple Leaf Rag the way it was meant to be played, which is, I think it says it in the score even, like play it as fast as humanly possible. I think that is how Scott Joplin intended it to be played. So let's try that. Fire emotes in the chat, please. Fire the emotes in the chat. Here we go. This is Maple Leaf Rag as fast as humanly possible. There it is, as fast as possible. I didn't hit one wrong note. Not one wrong note that time. All right, maybe a couple. Thank you for the claps. Welcome in, USA. Thank you for the follow Kinetic Taylor and Tom the Egoist. Tom, I do know some Final Fantasy 14. These are guys that give me anxiety. Fair. Kinetic Taylor, what is an AA degree? Not sure what an AA degree is. All right, thanks for the emails, everybody. Hope you all like that one. Flawless boss, thank you. How many bosses does Fatty Will have? He's got a lot of bosses. An associates in arts. Amazing. That's great. Finish your last music theory class. All right. I wonder what they taught. Kinetic. All right, question. What is the secondary dominant? What? Yeah. What's the 5 of 5 chord in A major? How about that? What's the 5 of 5 chord in B major? Butter Gaming, thanks for the follow as well. Yoda Winner, thank you for the follow. Secondary dominant. I thought this was a PG stream. Ba-doomps. All right, what's next? I think we have another live learn coming up. We have more Dresden Dolls for Peter Korloff. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Peter. We have so we're gonna learn. So this is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to listen to this song and learn it by ear. This is a song I've heard before, so it shouldn't be too bad. You even gave me the MuseScore link as well. That's in the Discord. I'm only going to look at it for comical reasons, because MuseScore music is usually the worst. Okay, well, let's listen to the song here. Starting now, we're going to listen to this. Let me pull up the link. Is that it? No. Coming up there is the link. Here we go. All right.
Coin-operated boy sitting on the shelf. He is just a toy.
So in the key of G major.
And he comes to life. Automatic joy. That is why I want a coin.
When's the time you've ever heard this song before?
Made of plastic and elastic. He is rugged.
It is a weird song, another weird form.
Who could ever ask for more? Love without complications.
Let me pull up the lyrics
galore.
so I can follow along. Try to find the form.
Many shapes and weights to choose.
She writes a lot of
I
words.
will
There's not the same one.
never leave my bedroom. I will never cry at night again.
Gibson's heard it. John Stamos knows this one.
My arms around him and pretend. Coin-operated boy. All the other real ones that I destroy cannot hold a candle to my new boy, and I'll never let him go, and I'll never be alone, and I'll never let him go, and I'll never be alone, 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 go, and I'll never be alone.
It's stuck.
Not with my coin-operated boy. This bridge was written to make you feel smitten with my sad picture of girl getting bitterer. Can you distract me?
So I'm just learning this by ear. Thanks for the follow, Doc Hollabay.
Fantasy, I didn't think so, but I'm still convincible. Will you persist even after I bet you $1 billion that I'll never love you? And will you persist even after I kiss you goodbye for the last time? Will you keep on trying?
Ooh. Doc, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Using your Prime here. Doc, feel free to request a song from the list. I'll get you bumped up. All right, where did this go? goes to A major.
My confidence, I want it, I want
Long ass bridge.
I want it, I want it, I want to, 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 I want a coin operated boy.
Little instrumental. All right, long instrumental. Next verse.
I had a star to wish on for my life. I
Wait.
can't imagine any.
Okay, verse 4.
I had a star to wish on.
Starts halfway in the
for my
verse.
life. I can't imagine any flesh and blood could be its match. I can even take it in the bath.
Wait, what was that?
Operated boy.
F?
In the bath.
Coin
Operated boy. He may not be real experienced with girls, but I know he feels like a boy should feel. Isn't that the point? That is what I want. A coin operated boy with a pretty coin operated voice, saying that he loves me, that he's thinking of me. Straight to the point.
That is what I want.
A coin operated boy.
That song's long. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Let's listen to some of the beginning again.
Coin operated
Let's hear the very
boy.
beginning.
Coin operated boy.
One more,
sitting on
one more
the
time
shelf.
through at least most of
It's
it.
just a
I should be able to get it.
But I turn him on and he comes to life. Automatic joy. That is what I want. A coin operated boy. Made of plastic and elastic. He is rugged and long lasting. Who could ever ask for more? Love without complications galore. Many shapes and weights to choose from. I will never leave my bedroom. I will never cry at night again. Wrap my arms around you and pretend.
F.
Coin operated boy. All the other real ones that I destroy cannot hold a candle to my new boy, and I'll never let him go. And I'll never be alone. And I'll never let him go.
And the repeating section.
Be alone, go. And I'll never be alone. 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 Go
With the-
my coin operated boy. This bridge was written to make you feel smitten.
Like 4 chord.
Sad picture of girl getting bitter. Can you extract me from my plastic fantasy? I didn't think so, but I'm still convinced.
This bridge is very
Will you persist even
time after time.
I bet you $1 billion that I'll never love you. And will you persist even after I kiss you goodbye for the last time? Will you keep on trying?
Oh, I gotta remember when it goes to that key. When it goes to the A.
Last time will you keep trying?
All right, on
Prove it, I'm dying.
trying. When you get to the word trying, it's only change that chord. All right.
Last time will you
You keep on
trying? To prove it, I'm dying. To lose it, I'm losing my confidence. I want it,
And then this for a while. And a solo. And then verse 4 starts halfway through.
Start with
There we go.
if I had a start to wish on for my life, I can't imagine any flesh and blood could be as much. I could even take it in the bath.
Coin operated boy. He may not be real. Experience with girls. But I know he feels just
Like a boy should feel.
Isn't that the point? That is what I want. A coin operated boy with a pretty coin.
Voice.
Alright, I think I got it.
He loves
Let's give the song a try.
ladies thinking of me. Straight and to the point.
I feel like I've done this song once before. It's been maybe 2 years ago. Probably 2 years ago since I've done it. Complex song here. Let's do this. Coin Operated Boy by the Dresden Dolls. Amanda Palmer. This is for Peter Korolov. Gonna give it a shot. Here we go. F. That was the chord. That's the chord I keep missing. All right, here we go. Coin operated boy sitting on the shelf. He is just a toy, but I turn him on and he comes to life. Automatic joy, that is why I want a coin operated boy. Made of plastic and elastic, he is rugged and long lasting. Who could ever ask for more? Love without complications galore. Wait, no. Many shapes and weights to choose from. I will never leave my bedroom. I will never cry at night again. Wrap my arms around him and pretend. Coin operated boy and the other real ones that I destroy cannot hold a candle to my new boy, and I'll never let him go, and I'll never be alone, and I'll never let him go, and I'll never be alone, go, and I'll never be alone, and I'll never be alone, go, and I'll never be alone, go, and I'll never be alone, not with my coin operated boy. This bridge was written to make you feel smitten, or with my sad picture of girl getting bitter. Can you extract me from my plastic fantasy? I don't think so, but I'm still convincible. Will you persist even after I bet you $1 billion that I'll never love you? And will you persist even after I kiss you goodbye for the last time? Will you keep on trying to prove it? boy. And if had a star to wish on for my life, I can't imagine any flesh and blood could be his match. I'd even take him in the bath. Coin-operated boy, he may not be real experienced with girls, but I know he feels like a boy should feel. Isn't that the point? That is why I want a coin-operated boy with a pretty voice, saying that he loves me, that he's thinking of me, saying that he loves me, straight and to the point. That is why I want a coin-operated boy. All right. It's a song I didn't know how to play until 10 minutes ago. Thanks for the live learn request. Peter Korloff. F the best note. What's your favorite note, everyone? Quick, type in chat. What's your favorite note? Favorite note in the chat. This is so impressive. Thanks, Kinetic Taylor. A minor. We'll allow it. Z. F. As if. Pretty good. Thanks for the follow. The DJ Animal. Appreciate that. Clearly followed by G double flat. Very good. Those are very similar notes. Some might say too similar. That was fantastic, Rob. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Peter. A bank note. That's a good one. That's a good note. You're welcome, Peter. Hope you like that one. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Peter's also requested some Peaches. The Peaches, we'll do these back to back. Peaches by Bowser and by the President of the United States of America. Let's do that. Me. Me is a good note as well. All right. It's back when you queue. Oh, no worries. We'll do it. Let's do both of them. And then we'll do maybe just one more. If the Doc Holloway wants a song, or anyone else had a priority request, go for it. Doc Holloway and Lush also. Feel free to request something if you want. Otherwise, just enjoy the stream. Here we go. Peaches. Anybody got any good peach emotes? What's better, me or May? I prefer major songs over minor, so I'll go with me. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking boulders in the shade. Peach. With my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. A million of dupas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Yeah. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they are put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaked bulges in the shade. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, the peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches, I love you. Yeah, peaches. Ooh, ah. Both Peaches songs. Both Peaches songs. There you go. Welcome in. Welcome in. P. Flom 44. Why do you choose D flat? Good, either good ear or good eye. Yes. Fair question. Why did I choose D flat? Conveniently, both of those songs are recorded in the key of D flat. So I just played it in the key that they were originally written in or recorded in. So that's why. An unusual key, but they're both in D flat. How did you know I was in D flat, P Flom? Good ear. We have 2 tips in a row. Peter Korloff with a $20 tip. Welcome in, Cop Lard. This is so tough. Thanks, Cop Lard. Thanks for recognizing it. You probably get this song a lot, but Guns for Hire is Killer Corporation. Actually, I don't, because that's not a song I know. Who's it by? Kinetic Taylor? I feel like the song's not about eating peaches. It might not be. It might be another meaning there. Also, it might just be about peaches. Oh, you have piano next to me. You figured it out. Nice. It is a lovely key. It is my favorite key. If I had to pick a favorite key, D flat major is my favorite key. Peter with a request for a $20 tip for Trogdor. Doc Holloway, also with a $5 tip for. I don't know. I don't think I know this song, Doc Holloway. Per Storby Jutbring Dance of the Diaper Fairy. Doc, you might have to pick another song. I have no idea what that is. unless you're just saying you're just giving me a tip. Not sure what that means. Sounds like a banger, says Fatty Whale. Eylush, nice request. The Chrono Trigger, great. Favorite to sing is E flat. That's a good key too. I also like that key a lot to sing in. As a brass player, D flat is a good key. You like that one too, Kinetic? Right on. It's by Woodkid? I don't know Woodkid.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Ryu the stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Thank you for the $20 tip. And thank you for that. There's a note here. Hey, emo pop singer, trying my hand at drum and bass. My keys need some work, but I would love some criticisms. If not all good. Absolutely. You want my... I'll gladly give you a listen to your track. Fatty Whale, are you able to access that link? Can you put it in the Discord? I can get it another way. We'll get to Ryu. If you can wait a second, let's get to let's learn Trogdor. Let's do Trogdor for Peter first. Oh, you want Ryu first? All right. Peter is you've been spoiled this stream. Okay. Peter is saying we could do Ryu next. All right, we'll do Ryu right away. Ryu the stick. Ryu the sick. It's not a stick. There's no T there. All right. Now I can see. Welcome in, Ryu the sick. If I ever need a good emotional roller coaster and good music, Arcane is awesome. Kinetic, feel free. You know what you should do? Join our Discord. We have a music channel where people can share music. For anybody. We have channels for like just sharing general music. We also have a channel for sharing like your own stuff or stuff you're working on. Works in progress or just something you're proud of. Feel free to join the Discord. !point Discord for that link. And whatever song you want me to listen to, post it in there and I'll check it out after the stream. Piano song, no D flat, inside out for the learning Clair de Lune. That's true. It just fits so comfortably well on the hands. All right, let's check out the song here. This is let me get your link here, Ryu. Hold on. I'm going to get it in a second. All right, we're going to listen to a song by Ryu the Sick. So tell me a little bit about this song. This is a song you and your band, or no, just you. You're an emo pop punk singer, and you're making some D&B. All right. Hold on, I'm getting to it. All right. Getting there. Hold on. I'm just trying to access. You sent the link. I don't. Hold on. I'll get the problem I'm having is the way you sent the link. I don't usually have that window open. Where? There we go. Activity feed. What do I want? There we go. Okay, I got it. Finally. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's check this out. This is called, I'll tell you in a second what it's called. And I'll give you my opinion. Hold on, let me turn this up. This is too quiet. So far, it sounds great. Right off the bat, awesome nice chill sounds. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this up so people can hear it. Hold on. Volume up. 1 second here. That actually probably wasn't too quiet. We'll turn up some more. All right, this is called this. What's your name of your group? Bring. I think the song's called IDK, or the band's called IDK. Here we go. Let's check it out. Just posted this 6 hours ago, so you must be hyped about it. All right, let's check it out. Some beat displacement here. I like that. Switch to the G flat minor, G sharp minor. Nice chord. Nice air. Nice sounds. Nice mix too. Tell you right off the bat, this is sounding a lot better than I thought it was going to sound. So thank you for making a really nice track. Super nice chords, super nice tones. Someone here made this, yes. Ryu the Stick. Ryu the Sick, not the Stick, made this. I listened to the first time. What do y'all think? It is really fun. It sounds really nice. What did you use for your sounds, your keyboard sounds? Nice voicing too, the way of your chords. Nice. The way you spell the chords. That's nice. So in the key of you think of it in G flat major or E flat minor. I'm gonna say G flat major for the sake of ambiguity or making it clear. So I go to the 4 chord there, 5 chord with the added 4, nice. The 6, then the 3, minor 7. The added the 7s and extra notes you're adding are really nice. The 2, back to 4. Really nice. You should post your stuff. I'm happy to listen. Yeah, if you want to play it, if you want to do a live learn or listen to your song, we'll add the same rule as everything else. $20 tip, and we'll get it in there. This is really nice. Ryu the Sick. Use Ableton and Udo Super Gemini. I'm not familiar with that synth. Is it a hardware synth? It sounds great. What is this absolute banger of a tune? Ryu, there's a link. Nice, Gibson. Ryu, if you're join the Discord, feel free to add us to the Discord so people can check it out later. It's really nice. It sounds great. I gave it a lot of compliments. The sound is great. The tones you're doing is great. Again, the voicing of the chords is nice. The form is well balanced. I don't know what your intent is with it. Is this the track as is? There's a lot of room for a top line or a melody. If you were intending to write, you said you're a singer, so there's definitely room for like a melody. There's a melodic idea with there that. But it's not like it doesn't really take over as a melody, so you could throw another melody on top of this whole track if you wanted. Without that, I think it does get like just a little repetitive, but it is super chill, super nice. The drums are fine. I think the drums are kind of maybe if I had to pick the weakest element, I think the drums would be the weakest element. Just the sound of that snare. It's just not. It doesn't interest me that much. The mixing is low. Like the drum mix is definitely in the background. So if you wanted to hit harder, obviously the snare could come up a lot. But some more variation in the drums. So like that is like it sounds like it's exactly the same every time. I would like that to be a little more human, or just, every other note be a slightly quieter. Or if you, I don't know how you program, if you program the drums by just like drawing in the notes, or if you use like if you play them like on a keyboard pad or something, you can, if you do it that way, you can get a little more natural sound. But it fits the style without it. That's the only areas I really think the song could improve. It sounds great though. Like it really sounds great. If you want to add something to take it to like a whole nother level, a top line or some sort of melody. You want a nice smooth top melody with a few months? Yeah, that would. I think it's really great actually. What do y'all think? Pretty good track. You can't sing this, you just scream. Scream would be a much different vibe. That's super chill. Hey, thank you for the $20 tip. Thanks for letting us listen to it. Give it up for Rio the Sick. Can we get some claps in chat for Rio the Sick? Pretty cool song, right? Pretty cool track for sure. Again, feel free to join the Discord. Throw it in there as well. Yeah, it's definitely a feel-good track. I'd listen to this. This scream would be a vibe. Yeah, it would be a different vibe. You're a decent piano player, but you're completely new to the world of synth. That's how it starts. If you can see, I've got some pretty big synths behind me. There's a Rhodes back there, which is not actually a synth. And then on top of that is a Prophet 5 synth. I have a whole synth record out. It is for those of you new here, it's an album. I scored a video game called Stray Light, and it uses all Prophet 5. I'm super proud of it. So if you're into synths, I would definitely recommend checking out that album. Definitely need lyrics like, Rob told you to put lyrics here. Otherwise the song was dreary. I'm singing the words of the tune. Rio the Sick is Boone. Boone. Wow. Good words. You can use those words there. I'm sure Peter won't mind. I had my reverb on the whole time. Awesome track, Rio. Thanks for sharing it with me. And the stream. Welcome in, Smelly Turtle 007. Hello. P Flom, thank you for the follow and your first time subscribing. Doc Hollabay, good. Thank you for the. We'll get you. I saw your tip, but I didn't understand the message with it. So, let's play a song for Doc Hollabay. Let's play Doc's songs next. How about that? Song of Storms. Peter said we could wait. Let me, if you don't mind. Let's do Doc Holliday for the $5 tip and the gift sub, and then we'll do Eilish. Oh, unless Peter's got to go to bed, and then we'll do Eilish's song. Well, Ria's request was essentially a live one. It was just listen to the track and comment on it. Any recommendations for software synths? I like. I don't use my software synths, so I don't have a good recommendation on that. Oh, someone else asked me a question. I do like though Arturia. Arturia has a great retro synth package. So they have like a really convincing Prophet 5 in there, and there's some other stuff in there as well. I really would recommend that. Arturia. Do you have advice how to make a Yamaha P25 more like a synth? I don't, other than by using a synth. All right, let's do Doc Holloway's request. Doc, thank you for the gift sub and then P Flom, you're a new subscriber. Thank you for the new sub. First time subscriber, first time here. S tier move. Following and subscribing the same day. P Flom, let me know if you'd like a song. Feel free to request something. Anything off the list. Is the answer will go to hardware? I don't think you have to go to hardware. There's software synths are great too. I have the hardware, so I use that. I have a lot of fun with the hardware. But whatever you have, go with. I mean, hardware gets really expensive. I lucked out getting a Prophet 5 about almost 20 years ago now. All right, let's do Song of Storms here for Doc Holliday. Hope you like this one, Doc. This is my own arrangement of this tune. Here we go. There we go. The album Win. I should record that. Chill Guy K, thank you for the follow. Songless Bot did not get the right song. How does Songless Bot get Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus by typing in the end Linkin Park? Not in the. It's the only. It got in the. That's how it got Party in the USA. I actually don't know In the End by Linkin Park, so it's not in the chat. It's not in the queue. But if you want to take a look at the list, there's a bunch of other songs in there. Party in the End. What's up, Foodie the Lurker? Welcome in. One of life's mysteries. I hope you all like that one. And welcome in, Sketchy Tracks. And welcome in, Chill Guy. Oh, there's a raid. Did we get a raid? Wait, no. Sketchy came from a raid. Wait, that is the Anel's. That's Anel's raid command. How did you end up here? But Anel did not raid here. I do know Anel. Yes, Anel is amazing. They are an amazing songwriter and streamer. How did you end up here, Sketchy Tracks? That's funny. There was no raid. That's wild. Who did they say they were going to raid? Peter Korloff, thank you. Peter's so nice. Peter gave a gift sub to Sketchy Tracks. Anel rated. Okay, Anel rated here. Like maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago. So maybe it was from that. Peter's also gifting you his song request. Peter, if you'd like to request a song, go for or Sketchy, if you'd like to request a song, courtesy of Peter Korloff, go for it. Peter's been extremely generous. All right. Let's do The Tourist next. Let's do The Tourist next. Because if it's your first time subscribing and you don't use Prime and you actually do a regular, you get the next song. So let's do The Tourist next. Generous equals irresponsible. And I love this song. This is The Tourist by Radiohead. This is actually a really hard song to sing. I'll do what I can. I'll try my best with this one. I love the song. I have not played the song in over a year. Can we get a last played? Can someone type !_ last played on The Tourist? I want to say it's been like at least 2 years. I feel it's been 2 years since I played the song, if not more. Probably 2.5. Definitely over 2. The Radio Elliot Fury Ellie's great too. Last played The Tourist. Oh, you got timed out by Peter. Okay, let's do The Tourist here. Over 2 years. I tend to remember a lot of the songs I play. You love Radiohead? Me too, P-Flom. In college, I was in a Radiohead cover duo. Me and my buddy, we did gigs just playing Radiohead songs. It was a blast. And then we started our own band, which ended up being Return of Simple. we go. It barks at no one else but me, like it's seen a ghost. I guess it's seen the sparks are flowing. No one else would know. Hey man, slow down, slow down. Idiot, slow down, slow down. Sometimes I get overcharged. That's when you see sparks. They ask me where the hell I'm going at 1,000 feet per second. Hey man, slow down, slow down. Idiot, slow down, slow down. Hey man, slow down, slow down. Idiot, slow down, slow down. Look, I don't mind. I don't mind some trolling. Let them troll. You gotta give me a chance to. You gotta give me a chance to respond. So you're back in. Back at P-Fomp. Hope you enjoyed that. P-Fomp says, not really Radiohead. Less is more. Fair critique. But this is not Radiohead. This is my cover of the song, so. Welcome in, Samu. For your point and a beautiful cover. Thank you. I did say we'd do Eilish, so let's do Eilish next, Frog's theme. And then we'll do Trogdor for Peter Korloff. This is my third time doing Trogdor, and the soft rule is I will add a song after doing it 3 times. Trogdor. Yeah, it's the thing when you're doing. It's a soft rule because there are songs that I've had learned. There's probably some midnight songs that I know there are some midnight songs that Cashmere Feline has requested 3 times, and I have not added them. Hello, Samu 1_2514GT. Hello, welcome in. Some were I just couldn't remember them. They didn't stick with me. So that's a soft rule, but I should be able to add Trogdor. We'll see. As long as Trogdor makes the list. It should make the list. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to do Frog's theme. But yeah, that's the thing. When you're doing covers, when you're streaming, one thing, I have 2 thoughts on that. If you're covering a song, unless you are unless you're presenting yourself as a tribute artist, you should do something different with it. Like, don't make the song sound exactly like the artist. You're never going to be as good as the artist doing it. If you try to just sound just like them, you're just going to sound like a lesser version of them. So if you're a tribute artist, that's your goal, great. But if you're not presenting yourself as a tribute artist and you're trying to be like your own artist and your own singer, performer, you got to do something different with it. You got to make it your own. When you do that, not everybody's going to like it. Someone might want to hear it a certain way. They might expect to hear it a certain way. But of course, they could always just hear the artist do that. So that's one stop. Do mods delete negative comments? Sometimes. Depends. Negative comments are allowed. Insulting comments, they will definitely delete. And my other thought, as a streamer, a music streamer, you're streaming for 3-4 hours. 3 days a week, 2 days a week, 4 or 5 days a week. It's a lot of freaking songs. I've been streaming now for 4.5 years? 4.5 years on Twitch. I've played over 10,000 songs. According to Streamer Song List, I played over 10,000 songs on Twitch. Not every song is going to be a hit. Not every song is going to be a banger. I try to make every song I play entertaining and successful. But you're going to have some better songs than others. Thank you for the negative and positive comments. Tech Absol, good to see you. Sketchy tracks, very good. Any comments that do not compliment the beard are deleted. What's up, Tech Apps? I hope you're doing well. All right, so that's my take on that. With that said, you're free to critique my performance all you want. I welcome it. I do. I welcome it. All right, Frog's theme, Chrono Trigger. For Lush. Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. What a jam. Welcome in, Anu. Thank you for the claps. That was for Eyelash. Hope you like that one, Eyelash. All right. All right. Now we got Peter's request, and then we're gonna do. Unless there's any more priority requests, we'll do one more. We'll probably vote. Probably vote on the last song. Trogdor has been delayed enough. Yes. It's getting late. All right, so let's check this out. I've done this song twice now. Welcome in, Jimmy McGirt Music over on YouTube. Do I see colors when I play? No, not really. I do kind of associate certain keys with colors. Like the key of D is kind of green, G is red, A is like a dark, it's like a blue, E is like a light blue, B is kind of yellow, F is more purplish, and the black keys kind of weirder colors, but it's not that vivid, and I don't see any colors when I play. So I'm not synesthetic. Rob only sees beard. Pretty much. All right, let me find the link to Trogdor. There it is. And we're going to listen to the song and learn it again. In less than 10 minutes. That's the riff I got to remember. All right, that's the main riff. All right. 1, 2, 3. No, it's a 9/8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let me get the Trogdor lyrics.
Just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor.
Oh, jeez. What happened? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go back.
Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man.
Or maybe he was
just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor. Burninating the countryside.
All right, then there's a different riff for verse 3. Verse 2. I guess we'll call it a bridge.
Burninating the countryside.
All right. Burninating all the peoples and their thatched roof cottages. And then that comes in weird. All right.
Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples and their thatched roof cottages.
I don't know how it goes in there. It like loses the beat.
And their thatched roof cottages.
Hold on, this is too loud. Hold on, sorry everybody. I forgot how loud this is. Turn it back down to like a normal volume. It's still pretty loud. All right. One, two, three. That's what it's a 3/4 bar. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So and the thatched roof cottages. That's weird. Burninating all the peoples. The thatched roof cottages. With that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it now. Sketchy's gotten to the weird part of the stream. That's right. Welcome. Congrats. You stayed long enough. Best part is when Fatty Will makes me request a song in other streams. Fatty Will, do you do that? All right, there's a solo. What's the solo over it? Oh, it's over this riff. All right, we're back to the regular verse. Countryside. Only one guy will remain. My money is on tractor. Okay, that's it. That's the song. There's 3 riffs. This one. Started with the man, I'm the dragon man. Trogdor. I'm just running through it. This doesn't count. Trogdor was a man. No, this is part. And there's this riff. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. All right, let's do the whole thing one more time. One more time, and then we'll add it to the list. Because I should know how to do it by this point. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. Trogdor. New riff. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the people. And if that's true, gotcha! That's why I got off again. That's true, gotcha. That's true, gotcha. I got it. That's true, gotcha. Guitar solo. Squiggly guitar solo. Ruins and burning has forsaken the countryside. Only one guy will remain. My mind is on Trogdor. All right, I got it. All right, let's do this song. Let's do this song for real. Trogdor, my best attempt, from Homestar Runner. Get your fire emotes ready to burn down the countryside and the peasants and their thatched roof cottages. Here we go. Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But still he was Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples and the thatched roof cottages. Thatched roof cottages. Guitar solo. Go squiggly, go squiggly, squiggly guitar solo wins. When all the land is in ruins and Burning Nation has forsaken the countryside, only one guy will remain. My money's on Trogdor! Trogdor! And then the Trogdor comes in the night! All right. Trogdor it is. There you go. There it is. Plenty of room to criticize that one. This is what you're here for. All right, let's... Fatty Whale, can we add that to the list officially? I'll have to add it to the list officially. Amazing. Thank you, Butter Gamer. Zero criticism. That's for Peter Korloff. Thank you for the generous tips. Irresponsible tips. Sure thing. Thank you, Fatty Whale. Fatty Whale ban anyone who doesn't. Love that. By the way, chat, you can actually ban anyone you want. Exclamation point ban, and then the username. If you want to ban someone, go for it. Exclamation point ban, and then whoever you want to ban. Free reign. You can free reign to ban whoever you want. Ban self. Did it. Do you have one of Rob's favorites? Petty Will? No, I don't think it's quite my favorite yet. Definitely not one of my favorites. All right. Let's do one more song. One more song. Can we do a poll, Fatty Whale? Or anybody? Can we do a poll of the I don't think the Wanderer is taken is still here. So we'll just do the people who are still here. We got 4 songs to choose from. I'm going to let you vote for the last song. Trogdor. Let's do the 4 songs left in the queue are Grand Prix from the game ARMS, Over the Rainbow from The Wizard of Oz, Ballad of the Goddess, that's the from Legend of Zelda for Dragon Master, and then Friendship Fugue for from Katawa Shoujo for Sebastian Tracks, or for Sketchy Tracks, written by Sebastian Skeff. We'll do a poll. We'll let you all vote. It's 2 minute. We'll do a 2-minute poll. Can you sing a 10-second snippet from each tune? I could, but I don't think that's... I'd rather do one song. P. Flom, thank you for the gift sub. That's kind of you. To Jazz Cat. Enjoy the gift sub, Jazz Cat. Did I not update my stream title? Does it still say super short stream? P Flom. Oh, I never updated it. Whoops. Oh well. P Flom, you want to hear the Over the Rainbow? Is that what you do you want to hear that for sure? All right. Or is that your vote? There's the votes in the poll. You can see the vote, the poll right there. Vote. Vote away. Vote for what you want to hear. Anybody can vote. You got 1 minute left. Wasn't Sketchy a priority bump from the gift? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe it was. Well, then if that's the case, we'll bump it. $30 seconds left. Get your votes in. We have 2 people for Grand Prix, 2 for Ballad of the Goddess, 4 for Over the Rainbow, and 1 for a Fugue. Fatty Will, you might be right. You might be right. Last 3 seconds to get the vote in. Looks like Over the Rainbow. You can't see the vote? I don't think you're alone. I think a lot of people can't see the vote. P. Falam, did you want to hear Over the Rainbow, or did you want to request something else also? Over the Rainbow has won. So this will be, I think, the second last song, since I think you're right, Fatty Whale. I think you're right. That was your vote. Okay. Well, P. Falam, let me know what song you'd like. We get a thank you for that gift sub. We'll get you one last song if you'd like it. You know over Sketchy Stracky's Love Fella? I think, Peter, didn't you say Sketchy can have your priorities request? Or did I make that up? I think, oh, you did. Okay, all right, we'll do that one also. All right, let's do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Let me get the words up. Do I not have the words? Where are the words? Oh, okay. Hold on. And then Pete Flom. Feel free to request one more song if you want. As I get the lyrics to... which I don't have saved. Alright. Alright, we got a couple more songs left. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? There we go. Somewhere over the rainbow. As voted on by chat. That was for Butter Gamer. Nice request there. Butter Gamer. All right, let's do P. Flom's request next. I'll end with the Katawa Shoujo song. Sketchy Tracks. Any reason you requested that one in particular? I'm guessing, or that's beautiful. Thanks, P. Flom. Appreciate the kind words. Over the Rob, bro. There we go. All right, let's do. So this one, I think I just do an instrumental. Jar of Hearts. I don't. This one. I've not played this one in a long time. Also, and this one I'm reading actual music for. We'll see how much I remember this. Let's see. Sketchy Tracks. You're learning classical piano? Heck yeah. What are you learning right now? Are you learning like Bach and like a fugue? I gotta refresh my memory of this song. I'm just kind of reviewing it. All right. Okay, here we go. Jar of Hearts by Christina Perry. You're learning Chopin and Beethoven. What pieces? What pieces by them? C.B. Bach Solfeggetto would be a wild request. That one actually is a lot easier than it's not as hard as it sounds. I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't sight read it, but. Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, there's like a fingering way. I don't know how to play it. That's. Something like that. There we go. The Grand Vals. Okay, very good. E flat major. Great. All right. All right, well, I'll talk about this song in a second. All right, let's do the Jar of Hearts. Here we go. This is different than the one you're used to. Same key. I know I can't take one more step towards you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. And don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You've lost the love I love the most. I learned to live half alive, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting jar of hearts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for more. But who do you think you are? I hear you asking all around, am I anywhere to be found? But I have grown too strong to ever fall back in your arms. I learned to live half alive, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting jar of hearts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for more. Who do you think you are? And it took so long just to feel alright again. Remember how to put back the light in my eyes, a wash I had missed the first time that we kissed. You broke all your promises. Now you're back, you don't get me back. And who do you think you are, throwing your heart through the stars, melting jar of hearts, tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting jar of hearts, tearing love apart? Would I catch a cold from the ice inside your soul? Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? There we go. My attempt at Jar of Hearts. Christina Perri. Amazing. Thank you. Welcome in, Fluffy. It's literally no one's birthday. It's no one's birthday today. Unless it is. If it's your birthday today, type 1. 1 in chat. Jar of Hearts featuring CPE Bach. That's right. Very good. Thanks, Peter. I appreciate it. When Rob cuts into some Beethoven at the end of that. Yeah. That's normally, that's how the song goes, I think. Yesterday was my brother's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your brother. Sketchy Tracks, gifting a sub to Fluffy. Wow. Very kind of you, Sketchy Tracks. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fluffy. Fluffy, you don't have to worry about ads anymore for the rest of the month. And you get cool emotes. You sure did, Fluffy. How about that? You walk right in and someone heard your plea for no more ads. Thank you, Sketchy. Appreciate that. All right. I think we're on the last song. So, I'm going to preface this by saying, yes, Fatty Whale, yes, please, thank you. What is the generosity that is Twitch? We have a pretty generous community here, for sure. A lot of people are very, very, very generous here. Peter, Sketchy, P. Flom, P. Latent Logic, iLush. Appreciate y'all. That's just today. No, we need more Trogdor. Well, it's on the list now. You can request it every day that I'm live. You want, Peter Kulev? Can you work JS Bach into some modern music? I probably could. Not this next one, because this next one is not modern. It's modern, I guess, but it's not the. Okay, last song. Let me preface this one. This is part of the official Katawa Shoujo piano collections, which I'm in the process of recording. I have one more song, one more piece to record, and this is the final one. This is the final boss, as I've been saying. It is a variations and fugue. I played the variations earlier in the stream. And the fugue, honestly, I don't know how to play it yet. I was going to play it the other day, but I don't. It's very rough, so keep that in mind. It's not ready. It's not ready at all. But if you want to learn more about, I think you can type exclamation point Katawa. I don't think that's it. That was Mozart? This? Now it's Bach. It's a D minor invention. If you want to see, you got it. Trick me. Thank you, Fatty Whale. There's a link to the album. You can even pre-order it. It's going to come out in June. It's going to come out in June, and I still have more to record. So I played I'll play the end of the last thing of the friendship thing, and then I'm going to play this. But again, preface this, I am struggling. I still don't know how to do this, especially the last 4 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last 4 pages are very rough, but the first 4.5 pages are also rough. But here we go. Last song, and then we're going to rate out. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoy this attempt at the fugue, friendship fugue. Keep struggling. Oh, I will. Those songs are rough. Yes, exactly. Fugues are. So, by the way, so this was written by the composer of the guy who scored the soundtrack. His name's Sebastian Scaff. He wrote a lot of music for the game, and then he wrote this piano collections arrangements of a bunch of the pieces. So this is completely the composer's own piece. You want to learn fugue? Here we go. Well, this isn't the most complex fugue, but it's not still a fugue. Here we go. All right. There we go. That's the friendship fugue. I started working on that about a week and a half ago. And I've been cramming a lot to get this learned. As we record it next week. Thank you for the follows, Roy, Max, and First 007. Welcome in, Dez, as well. All right, there we go. This is horrible. This must be fun. Are you referring to my playing of it or the piece itself? How long have we been streaming? 4.5 hours, long stream. I've done some long streams. Sketchy, you stream too? What do you stream, Sketchy? You also a musician? Feel free to post your streams on our Discord, and I'll try and catch one. All right. That's it. After the stream, I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna keep working on that. I've got a lot more. That's impressive for a week and a half. I started. Yeah, and there's another. I played the other half earlier. This whole thing I started about a week and a half ago. The deadline is approaching. All right. 4.5 hours, Fatty Whale, a regular short stream. Pretty much. Why did it go so long? You guys keep it going. That's why it happens. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. You don't stream anything. You produce dance music and sometimes sketch. Oh, right on. Oh, maybe I misread your. You definitely said I once streamed for 6 hours. Got it. But you said you don't stream anything. Oh, you don't stream anything sketchy. Got it. You produce dance music. Okay, got you. Cool. I've done the longest stream I've done a couple 8-hour streams, not planned. It was just like when we were doing the partner push, we did some extra long streams, and then I've done some live front page streams where we've been over 8 hours too. All right, let's see who's live, and we're gonna rate out a big. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you go ahead and hit the follow button so you don't want to go live again. Join our Discord. There's a link right there. Thank you, Fatty Whale, for that, for posting that. Follow me on social media. I'm at Rob Kovacs Music, pretty much everywhere. There's a bunch of links you can find me. Again, pretty much everywhere. Can we get a big, a bunch of mod love for our boy Fatty Whale holding it down? Thank you so much, Fatty Whale, keeping a track of all the gift subs, all the subs today, all the priority requests, all the donations. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who supported the stream. It means a lot. I appreciate you a ton. Mod love and chat for Fatty Whale, and of course our other mods as well. Gibson Lens, Taladar, for hanging out and helping out today too. Let's see. Next stream will be actually next Thursday. I have a gig, so I might live stream the gig. I might live stream the gig. Not 100% sure, but so next Thursday will be iffy, and then we're gonna do a Saturday for sure. Let's raid Grundy on the drums. How about that? Drummer. It's a newer drummer. I think he's raided here before. Dang it. Grundy on the drums. Anyone know? Sounds good. He's kicking ass right now. All right. I'll see you in the Discord. Hey, Will, what's the word? Thank you, everyone. Copy these raid calls. We're gonna make some noise for Grundy on the Grundy on the drums here. Wait, did it start? Did it not start? Let me know. Is the raid active? Not yet. Okay, what happened? Okay, now it's happening. Okay, I see. Thank you. Copy these raid calls. If you have a sub, copy the second one. If you don't have a sub, copy the first one. Post it in the chat. Let us know you have it. Let's show this other music streamer some hype. He's kicking ass on the drums right now. Hope you're all great. See you in the Discord and next stream as well, or whenever. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you. We love you not just for your beard, but also your musical talent. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Feel free to say bye. I'll see you over in the next stream. And love you all. See ya. Bye.